Muni Muni Munai So Tayata Muni Maha Munai Soha Tayata Muni 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 Muni Maha Munai Soha Tayata Om Muni Muni Mahamunaya Soha. 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 Tayata Om Muni Muni Mahamunaya Soha 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 Tayata Om Muni Muni Mahamunaya Soha.
Lama Tumba Chumten Yanda Barazu Sanje Demban Devar Shaba Chuten Jemba Allah Daminam Gitam
Adaminam Yetumba Sanje Chumden Dempel Gawa Shakya Tuvala Chatsalo Chodon Kapsu Chewo
Lama Tumba
Chumden Dishin Shaba Dachumba Yantaba Zobe Sanje Ripada
Chadu Demban
Devar Shaba Jiten Kemba Kivu Dure Kalo Jawa Laname Adaminam Yetumba Sanje Chumden Dempel Gawa Shakya Tuvala Chatsalo Chodon Kapsu Chewo
Lama
Tumba Chumden Dishin Shaba Dachumba Yantaba Zobe Sanje Ripada Shapso Dem Devar Shaba Jiten Kemba Kivu Dure Kalo Jawa Lana Adaminam Yetumba Sanje Chumden Dempel Gawa Shakya Tuva Chatsalo Chodon Kapsu Chewo So Ketanze Kitsun la Gamba Dimbone Nani Jiten Tana Chojesun Kese Keba Kela Chaise Namda Kunga Chodu Susanwa Yeshe Gyatso Sege Lumbota Taba Jiten Sunal Hanyewa Gumbo Chonyi Kela Chas Sencho Demba Jime Daveshe Sado Jawa Kela Chas Kulda Keda Siva Sumache Nyame Kenchen Kela Chas Gombo Tuje Che Demba Tamje Kembe Demba Bo Sona Yenten Gyatsushin Teshen Shela Chas Selo Tabe Tu Cha Tawa Yu giving a son liturgy. Chidu Dandam Chogyuba, Shigur Chula Chas, Julne Joven Lamyate, Lava Dala Raptuni, Shingi Tambayan Dende, Ginden Layan Chatselo. Do not commit any unwholesome actions, engage in perfect wholesome actions, subdue one's mind. This is the teachings of the Buddha. A star, a defective view, a butter lamp flame, an illusion, a dewdrop, a water bubble, a dream, lightning, a cloud. See all causative phenomena like this. By these merits, may transmigrative beings attain the state of all seeing, subdue the enemy of falls, and be free from the ocean of samsara, disturbed by the waves of aging, sickness, and death. The indescribable, inconceivable, and inexpressible perfection of wisdom, unproduced, unceasing nature of space, object of the uniquely knowing transcendental wisdom, to the mother of the victorious ones of the three times I prostrate.
Tayadom gade gade para sam gade bodhi. Tayadom gade gade para sam gade bodhi. Tayadom gade gade para sam gade bodhi. So Papa Gonjos
Sumbi
Nikai.
kai tembe topki chir topaki chir nebarki shibarki chake phashe me tumbe chori ngamba thamje shindin kori so tonta ge chu shiwa da me tenbe kendan chawa tumbari joje pusun sogyobe chashi te kyan tengdir tele sho Malaysia tradition sebedo shake so kela so de
jamban pawe ngala
onje lo sai she garden zembala ko tabu sisu wonger sumba mebe tela so with your strong shoulders of learning and practice, you patiently establish in all directions stainless banner of the Muni's teachings, and especially the teachings of Lama Tsongkhapa. To the extent steadfast to Zopa, I make request. Sashipeki Chushe Meto Trauma Rira Le She Ni De Gambadi Sange Shindu Mite Buwagi Tukun Namanda Shila Chupar Sho Jesus Lama Tamba Kenangi Churku Kala Kenze Chuzente Jitara Zambe Luje Zemaila Sa ki charva atu so idam Guru Ratna Mandala Kamniya Tayami
Sangye
Soge Chonam La Chanchu Bado Dani Kelso Che Dagi Chenyen Gibe Sonam Dola Penche Sanje Dubasho
Sangye
Chudan Soge Chonam La Chanchu Bado Dani Kelso Dagi Chenyen Gibe Sonam Ye Dola Penche Sanje Dubasho
Sangye
Chudan Soge Chonam La Chanchu Pado Dani Kelso Che Dagi Chenyen Gibe Dola Penche Sanje Dubasho
Sangye Choda Kachan lo chuki chala chawa chawa na tsanga sambara do chende hita shiga tambe chungin chende shi chi namala ika lo zon chikata hata miga na dhruwa kwenye chada chidama tam chake chundake chedendo tabe chawa namsari sadriga chukwa kunja samba hotachi kunja chola chata lo da motivation So by coming to Kopan course, even the listening teaching is just listen is not enough. So it has to be possessed by all this dharma. First of all, talk the non-dharma motivation, and it's be listening with dharma motivation, so pure motivation, ethical mind, ethical action, pure action, healthy mind, and healthy mind, ethical mind, pure action, virtuous action, positive action, so dharma mind, so that listening teaching can become only holy dharma after the mind become holy dharma. So like that, at least it's like that. You can't just even listening word, paying attention to just word. That's enough. So here, it has to be special. Where the listening teaching has to be special. And dharma, virtue, healthy, ethical. So, that is the motivation. So, then differentiate, as I mentioned before, from the mind of the ants, the mind of the bugs and mosquitoes and Kasuri. And yeah. Oh, Kasuri, chickens and the pigs and the cows and the motivation is special from them. So their motivation just to seek the happiness of this life. Food, So what the ants are keeping so busy, running up and down. So busy. I don't know how they manage it. If one ant around the table, they sign the sweets or chocolate or some sweets, then I don't know how they're able to give message so fast. And that's I wonder, that's my question. I have this question, how they can give quick message. So suddenly hundreds of ants come, together. So I don't know how they don't have iPads. They don't have iPads. They don't telegram or nothing. So I don't wonder how they do. Those are my question. Probably scientifically explained. But I don't know. I'm interested to learn about it. It's scientifically explained. But it's very interesting. In Singapore, many years ago, I gave them sugar, on the corner of the building. It's a little bit, but nobody comes. They're going up and down next to that, but never come to eat sugar. You see, nobody comes. That's very interesting. It's supposed to come, ideas supposed to come, but sweet. But I may tell you one day, on the edge building, you see, so they come nearby, so nobody comes to pick them. So it's very strange, very, very interesting. Why? Even though they come in the kitchen where there's sweets, so easily. So in the group, once one find out, then I don't know how the others come very fast, no matter how far. I think a building, many tower building, I don't know how they come up. They're really amazing. The message that goes spreads. They don't have iPad. They don't have an iPad, telephone. So other two. So that was my question. So to call them. So anyway, so motivation to be special from them. So they have also motivation seeking for the pleasure of this life, eating food, to get food, pleasure of this life, eating food, all that. So nothing, so to be special from them by their motivation. We got human body, so the motivation has to be special from them. So otherwise, body is the human body, motivation, mind, the way to the mind is exactly the same with him. So that's not a surprise. It doesn't make the life beneficial. It doesn't make life special, beneficial. Doesn't make it. The same is with him. So see, with this life, that and virtue was a motivation, attachment to this life, so it became non-virtue. So it's a result of suffering, being from this life. After this life, only Lord, suffer samsara Lord. So like that, so it's very sad. So very, very sad. No matter how much you have $1 billion, $1 trillion, you make every day. From business or whatever, lottery or business or, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any, because people have some hardships, physical hardship. It doesn't mean less mind suffering, but physical has less. But maybe you don't have to hard work physical, but it's similar. That's all. So doesn't make life special. You are seeing $1 billion every day. It's nothing. No essence. Yeah, but that's. So yeah. So anyway. So yeah, I don't remember the quotation from the 7th Dalai Lama. Anyway, so then so they listen teaching, and then she should become dharma. The action should become the holy dharma. So that doesn't because of lower realm, it purifies its thoughts, and then it causes happiness, future life. The teacher live, because happiness is the body of the happy market will bring, and the human body, deva body like that. And then, even that is not, even the teaching, listening teaching peacefully, then become cause of that, not become dharma, and cause of that happiness, future life. That's not sufficient. And not just one time, but from life to life. Oh, life to life. Oh, goodness, Lord, not enough, even that. So it must become, the motivation, the renunciation, the first renunciation to this life, or the happiness with this life, no essence. So then, besides that, on top, then even the future life, sometimes pleasure or both of the nature of suffering. Realizing that, think that to be free from oceans of suffering, samsara, to be free from that. And then, because the listening teaching should be expressed by the renounced pure mind, more pure than before. More better dharma before, more ethical, more healthy than before. Then the action, the listening, teaching become more healthy, more pure virtue, more ethical, more healthy, all that than before. Then just cause three chiefs, liberation from samsara, from the oceans of samsara suffering, forever. The ultimate happiness forever, so everlasting happiness, believers, peaceful. So even that is not enough, sufficient to listen, motivation to listen to teaching. So the real benefit, benefits for the life, for the real use of life, the real one, that one is even though when you think of about the usefulness of human rebirth, so three sublime success. So first success, then your action become the not cause of illusion, cause of the happiness which lives. Then second is not cause of samsara, the cause of liberation. But from all of that is that's the second sublime success. three great sublime success was the second one. But still, but even so, real use, the benefit of life, all that there is to benefit others. To benefit others, even one insect, even one person, child or old age or whatever, anyone he may be, one insect. All like that, starting from there to numberless. Numberless helping, numberless hunger, numberless animal, numberless seeming, numberless surviving, asura, intimate sleeping. To benefit. Oh, Sakasuri, what that's the third, the great sublime success. What are that? Oh, that's the real benefit of life, to benefit others. So as we have come through this morning, the meditation, so first of all, as yourself, you regard as precious, precious, most important, and this and that, then other numberless things. So it's then it's first you equal with others, as you are important. So precious, so then also every other sentiment saying, so precious, and so precious, and so important, same, exactly same. As you want happiness, you don't want suffering. As everyone is same. You want happiness, you don't want suffering. Yeah, exactly the same. With that. So then, as I mentioned the other day, but at the end didn't make it completely clear, but I did give explanation how even one sentiment is so precious. So I mentioned all the sufferings from beginning to history, but now all the future, everything, all the sufferings come from the I. And then all the happiness came from the others. So even one, not only numberless sentient being, even one sentient being. Even one sentient being, you receive all your past, present, future, all the happiness from one sentient being. So even one sentient being is the most precious. I went through the explanation yesterday, even one sentient being, how your all the past, present, future happiness you receive from one sentient being, I explained yesterday. So that's very important meditation. Not only to remember eating Kopan course, then you leave Kopan, then forget everything. Not like that. That is your. That bodhicitta is your. If you don't want suffering, want happiness, even for yourself, best is bodhicitta. Do everyday life, day and night, all the time. Bodhicitta practice to regard the sentiment as the most precious, the most kind. Then, you see, if you have that recognition, you wouldn't be able to harm others. You would only benefit. You would only compassion, the compassion, the loving kindness, how precious you think of the others. As the abbot Kopan Monastery thought I was talking, sentiments more kind than Buddha. Also he got the idea, smell out and wisdom of Sangha. You rely on them totally, their power, they have definitely power, not some rock or tree or cow or something. Saying that whom you take refuge in, who got you, is it sun or cow or something like that, not like that, you see. So logical, then they have power, complete power to free you from samsara. So, anyway, so even this come from this insect, come from this human being. What Bhajama Sangha? So this most precious, most kind. So this insect, this human being, this neck, so the back, but muscular. So this so it is said in the Bhajavatara by Gripa Sebastian Deva, Jala Kuche teaching the Sindalamin teacher. So as you highly respect, most respect Buddha, praise Buddha, make offering to Buddha, so you respect Buddha, why not the sentiment? Why don't you do the same with the sentiment? Jala Kuche teaching the Sindalamin teacher. Why don't you do the sentiments, the insects, the seemings, those unbelievable sufferings brings? Why don't you do the same respect? It's very true. Buddha came from them. So the kindness of sentient beings, it's kind of bigger than sky, limited sky. Unbelievable. So so yourself is I. So Lama says the Guru, Lama sitting were mentioned from where all the past, present, future, all the suffering comes by. The Lama sitting was said, Dana Lingi, I think I mentioned to you. Dana Lingi, Zawayinde, Yangde, Jiri Churches. So the I is source of negative karma. Lingi is our bad karma, negative karma. Lingi is the root of the bad negative karma. So therefore, Jang, the Jewish churches, it is something to renounce. It is something to cast immediately. Jang is so far, very far. The black person, you see, use trolley paper, you see, all like that. So throw far away. So that you see, as I said, even they kill you, but it was separate the mind from this life body. That's all. It doesn't stop. Still you can be born pure land Buddha. Still you can receive the human body, happiness, future life. It doesn't cost you to reborn Lord. But if you negative karma, subject thought, then you get reborn in the Lord. So you see. So Jenny Changju Jungu Chang the limit church. So the other source of the enlightenment, Buddhahood. So you cherish immediately, without delay, second, Chang the limit church. So without taking a second, just immediately cherish with the benefits like sky, limitless sky. So then the other ones immediately, without delay, second, to cast, renounce. So Lama sitting well there. That's what in the Lama Chapa mentioned in the Lamrim section, the Rangi Chepar Chebe Chonedi, Minte Dunga Tibi Jutone, the Lendalo, Kondo Soche, the Danzan Doji Jama Chinjilops. So this is good to write down. So when you have problems, especially when you have problems, you must remember this, apply this. Whatever depression, depression, relationship problem, failed in business, whatever. See, Rangi Jebel Zebe Jonadi, Minde Dunga Tibi, Jutan, Manuel, Lelendal, Kondo Sonchi, that there is a much. So Rangi Jebel Zebe Jonadi. So the chronic disease, that's the disease of mind, the self-cherishing thought, selfish mind, never give you happiness, neither temporary happiness nor ultimate happiness up to enlightenment. Whatever main enemy to it, for you to achieve all the happiness, particularly enlightenment, the ultimate happiness, the main enemy who don't allow you. So the Kasure Jonati the cherishing eye by seeing that this is a cause of rising unfavorable sufferings. So you see, whatever happens bad, whatever happens in the everyday, in anything bad thing, anything that you don't like, anything that you don't like, you see, anything that against your wishes. You see, anything against your wishes, and then what happened? Immediately, without delay, even second, immediately, put the blame on the self-checking thought. Immediately. This is, without delay, second, whatever happens, immediately. If you delay it, what happens? Then you blame others. You put the blame outside, or the animals, or the people, the sentient beings. Whom you receive most precious, the most kind from the Dharma Sangha come from there. All your past, present, future, everything from you receive. Or then you blame, you destroy, you kill, you chop, you do anything what you can. You see, the most precious one, but you see all the happiness, success, happiness, all like that. Terrible, terrible. So, to the ignorant. So see, if you delete the input, then you see, your blame goes outside, wrong. Like you shoot your gun or the arrow, not hitting on the target, but hitting on the wrong. Was not supposed to hit those who take care, you kill them. So when you're supposed to hit the target, don't hit it. So like that. So they say, Lendala. Immediately blend that, Lendala. Kondo Sunjete say, harbor it, Kondo Sunjete. Then, like outside in me, you harbor that, oh, this person said this, that person did this, you know, complain, some, in all life, bad, all like that, you see. Then the Kondo, you harbor this self-chasing thought. You see, the harm, you harbor. Danjan Dajira, Chinjilo, split, they ask him, made you feel, Guru, however, yeah. You know, Buddha was Sangha to Guru maintenance. So I requested the Guru Buddha Guru, then it's a request to bless me, to able to dance this great demon, this self-chasing thought, great demon. Oh, jumpers to destroy. Eliminate, please. But there's, but I'm eating. But of course, I'm eating one thing. Not only put the blames on the self, not only put the blames to the self, immediately without delay. Otherwise, you can harm others. You understand? Oh, the weather, you got sick because of weather. Oh, change of weather, oh, you see, outside things. Not sending me, but it's outside elements. So I say like that. So, not only that, then you take the problem, you accept. You copy it or anything, or death, or you take it, the sentence makes it death, you see, or what you copy it with. You take it, not only blame the self, but you take it and give it to the self-same thought. Give it to the self-same thought. So it's like you use as a weapon all these undesirable things, big or small, whatever happens in your life, even cancer, leprosy, disease, anything. You give it, you take it, you give it to your great demon, self-chasing thought. Oh, then totally like bombed on your enemy, the army, see, totally destroyed. The ego, the self-chasing thought. Destroy. Oh, so practice that. And Dala Kondo Sunjit, besides blame, but try to attack all that. They use as a bomb, see, weapon to immediately to eliminate, to destroy the great demon who don't allow to achieve enlightenment, to benefit, to cause happiness to others. From one to numberless intimates who don't allow you to enlighten them. So, we'll destroy that, and totally eliminate that way. It's a great practice. Great practice. So you have a problem, but your mind is happy. Your mind is happy because you're using the problem to achieve enlightenment for something. You're using the problem to achieve enlightenment for sentient being. You're using the problem for the sentient beings to achieve enlightenment. What number is sentient beings to achieve enlightenment? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What more happiness you want than this? Then this is what you can do. What more happiness you want? You have to think, well, you choose, you want this, or you want to go on the surfing boat on the waves. When the wave comes, when the high wave comes, you ride on surfing boat, or glider, what is fly in the sky, with the wings. What do you call wings? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. So you prepare this practice of that one. You give up this practice and do that one. And then if you don't succeed, you'll fall down. Anyway, so anyway, this element of wood, fantastic practice, unbelievable. Any problem comes for you, and one's so happy, relaxed, that you use to achieve the highest happiness, enlightenment. You use that to cause all happiness to all the sentient beings, to achieve enlightenment. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? You have to think well. Not with small mind. Don't have small mind. Or close mind. So, whether you're cancer, whatever disease you have, whatever relationship problem, any problem you have, even death, say, apply this. Incredible joy. Makes you most happy life. You understand? That's it. Which people have adverses that says, I mentioned you already before, but Dani, I, myself, Simjan Tamtela towards all the sentiments. Is you know, let happy. So, more special, higher or more special, exil, I don't know that's the word, than sentiments. That's the sentiments more higher, special than which ground jewel. Which ground jewel, that which ground jewel you get from the ocean. Then you see in the pigeon there, you put on the banners, then whatever you pray, needs for this life. You need how many rockets you want, how many helicopters you want, how many kasuri. How many swimming pools you need, how many towers, 100 towers or the billion towers or the house or whatever you pray for your comfort in life. Then because you are married, like Sababa does this with the ashes, then they give it or something to watch, like the people. So similar like that, you see, mainly you are married, the condition which you can do, then whatever you pray, everything get materialized after that. So which you can do, or more, one which you can do, more precious than skies of diamond. Skies of gold, skies of diamond, skies of sapphire. So, you see, the one which is going to be more precious than skies with diamond. Skies with diamond can do what you're going to do, what you're going to do. That's after you pray. You see? So now sentient beings more special, more higher than which ground jewel. No, it's like this. So by cherishing one sentient being, by cherishing one insect, bug, ant or something, then one person, one other person, human being, who he buys by cherishing one, then you become free from Lord. By cherishing that one sentiment, you become free from samsara. By cherishing that one sentiment, you are free from Lord Nirvana, the cause of achieving enlightenment. Even cherishing one sentiment. Manam jesum delo gobe lo tai yunde jive gotane doa dida dagita so the jebas and materials. That's not words to write down. In other words, rangiche rangichinzi mara kaza manam jesum dela gobe lo Panam jesum the mother sentence. You cherish the mother sentence. Manam jesum you cherish the mother sentence. Manam jesum dela gobe lo then this thought want to lead the sentient beings in the happiness. So from suffering into happiness, want to lead the sentient beings from suffering into happiness. The seeing this, by seeing this thought, draw to receive all the qualities. You see, all the qualities. Yeah, Buddha Dharma Sangha. I mean, all the qualities, including, infinite qualities of Buddha's holy body, holy spirit, and everything. All the qualities from that righteous, cherishing others, one jesum dela gobe then cherishing others is the door receiving all the qualities. All the qualities. Wow. You got that limitless qualities. Door to receive all there's a limitless qualities. Did you got on by seeing that got on because even all the even numbers helping Tangurus, animal, him, even all big enemy to you. All the transformatory beings, everyone rises against you, any enemy, your enemy. But from my side, to cherish more, so cherish more than your life, cherish them more than your life. That's something for special in the West. Cherish them more than your life. So your life is more than that. Cherish them. So let's bless me to this. So you see, so even cherishing one sentient being, one sentient being, this bug, this ant, this mosquito, wow, even one sentiment, what this one person, this childhood, this old person was very cherishing this one person. Oh, you see that this is a, open, this is drawer, cherishing this one, it's open the drawer. This is a door to receive all the limitless happiness up to enlightenment. Even Buddha's infinite qualities, Buddha's holy principles, all the mind, everything. This is a door. Receive all the infinite qualities. By seeing this in the way, even all sentient beings, even they become my enemy, but I, from my side, cherish it more than my life. Buddha's grammar blessings, all that. It's so important prayer to write down this Lama Chava to, or even one sentiment. So here in the very verses, even one sentiment, you see, then cherishing, you don't get a people, Lord, achieve high happiness, and then free from samsara to liberation, then free from Lord Nirvana, then to enlightenment. It's amazing. So how precious the sentiment. So the sentient beings, so the one which grand jewel, the one which grand jewel, infinite which grand jewel, cannot, just by that, you cannot purify or stop the cause of lordism and virtue. Cannot stop suffering, cannot cause good rebirth in body. Cannot stop you the experiencing suffering, oceans of suffering samsara. Cannot cause spiritual liberation. Cannot be free from Lord Nirvana. Cannot free from self-chasing thoughts. Achieving light, you cannot cause achieving light. But this one sentiment, cherish, yes. Then you see, you see all that, happiness, spiritual life, and liberation, then the enlightenment. Oh, amazing. Even you cherish one sentiment. So this one sentiment is how precious it is, how kind, how precious it is. Or even you have skies which ground jewel, nothing. It's nothing compared to the kindness of this one insect, this one person, human being. Oh, that's the Buddhist meditation, how other sentiments so kind and precious. So not to develop loving kindness. Total cherishing others. Oh, you need that. Oh, you need to understand this. How kind, even one sentiment. Okay, so like this. Okay, so like this. So then you see, even when you are sick, when you're depressed, or when you're happy. So whatever happens in life, but always I cherish, serve sentiment with the body, spirit, mind. Always. So. Then you should know that conjunctivitis, without the jeopardy of Allah, and that's so. Kachuri, Lama Atisha said, Kachuri. I mentioned to you how Kopan calls 50, how many? 50 times? 50, how many? Kopan calls 50 times. It's my inspiration I got is through meditation is from Kachin Chikantas Lamrim Lodong Timo. So I told you before, so Kachin Chikantas said, it's like a great Lama it happened in Tibet. It's like one sun in the world. One sun shines, the animals can enjoy, all what people can enjoy. Also like that. One Lama in Tibet would great benefits. So, he said this. Core temple chinje pamanam. 누구 중에 이신을 보단 Mundu tsobe idam hatawo. Then, simple jabber chimney. Kazam jiwich nandalak. Oh, that's so important. If you can remember this. Nandalak. So, this the parents, the kind parents, the kind was not now from beginners, but the kind parents who have been wandering samsara. Not only not wandering, have been wandering from beginningless. No beginning. No beginning. You understand? No beginning. You must think well, so that you can have compassion. No beginning. So, so they are wishing on jewel. They are like wishing on jewel. Fulfill all your wishes for happiness. Everything. Fulfill all your wishes for happiness. They are your wishing on jewel. So see, when the mosquito bites you, when the ants bugs bite you, at that time you have to remember this. My wishing on that they are my wishing on jewel. You see, best. Best message. Not only who gives you pizza or who gives you money, when you don't have money, then somebody gives you money, when you don't have money to eat food to travel, somebody gives you money or something, not like that. Oh, a mosquito who makes noise while you sleep. Makes noise. This is just with English, want to kill them immediately. So like that, in your person. So, like wishing Jewel, my wishing Jewel, full of all my wishes for happiness. So it was good to know that. So deities, you see, they have deities who grant all the realization. So you get very precious, very so. They came from this sentiment. They come from this sentiment. So that's precious, this sentiment. So look at them, it's like deity. Look at them how precious like deity, giving you all the realization, this sentiments. Then it's by looking at it in that way, that is a great holy being, Katambas. Numbers means the biography of how they lived their life. Is Nandala, holy action of the great holy being Katamba, who know every single word, even now or one word. You see, even this in the garbage wherever they see as practice, they see as instruction of Buddha. So she saw that. Also now go to okay. The other day, I want to say this. Other day, I went to monk Gyan Geshe Suna on he runs many young people who import drug. Then he helped them to stop drug, and then they could not find job. Even they able to stop drug, well, so difficult to find job. So he helped them to many people, agencies yet. Then many old people, it's old person, and so that when I met, I gave 1,000 generously life size, big one, to them to prostration. I went there with the monks, consecrate the statue, and after they feel by the monks. So I gave short time how to do. Maybe person so somebody give a short talk or later already. So about the boat put to station. You can buy boat which is outside to the ground. So I didn't get to ask. I was going to ask whether they need more boat for all those old people to prostration. So then first when I met the young children's groups without parents, who don't have parents, they're very open. And the other day also I went life-size Buddha. Filled amongst the benches. Then I went there to do consecration, not with the monks, but the monks under the consecration. So then, since he started this didn't get to dare to thank celebration. So then, up to now, so then I thank all the people doing service voluntary, all this work. So many people offer service to thank him. So the other day, so the children, so I gave them a cultural alternation, 35 Buddha and praise Buddha Kapsamba, and I wanted them to memorize and do procession, Mirza Mantra, do procession, and so much recite the praising Buddha, you see, so that they create cause to quit themselves to become enlightened, to receive all the quality of what Buddha has, what they praised, so that Buddha, they create the cause to have this same quality for them to have. So Gidulung that, and then there were many children, but they're very obedient looking. Very nice. And so I did that. So they did to thank to everybody. They did also kind of different the Tibetan of their dance or things like that. To thank, to show appreciation or something. So anyway. So what I want to tell you is this: many people during the COVID so totally dedicated and burning, taking the body out, burning, nobody to one touch. So they offered completely service. The monk and there are many volunteers, but many people they never got COVID now. Oh, that's what I want you to understand. They run, touch body and burn, and they do all the service. They offer service. So then there's a mother. Then there's not mother. Sorry. Then there's one relative. Relative, yeah, so died by COVID, and then nobody wanted to drink. So the Geshe-la, the monk, and his helpers came to bring the body at the cemetery, and while the body is burning, then they did prayer, king of prayer. They sat down at the king of prayer. It's very good. So many people there didn't get COVID up to now at all. So you have to know that. It's the power of the good heart. What is the power of the good heart? I want you to know that. Even the Queen of England got COVID. You understand? They try everything. They try everything. Queen of England. You understand? They even got COVID. And since President was Britain, they got 2 times of COVID. You understand? If you went to Mount Everest in the caves, if you hide, if you have karma, good COVID, karma to experience. Now you'll COVID if you go inside the Mount Everest. You understand? Sorry, this is what I wanted to say. You have to know why they didn't get COVID. Even though they really served the body, carried all so much, why they didn't go COVID? Many of those, you see? You have to know why. That's a very good study. So power of the mind, power of the good heart. Okay. Yeah, then the Katwari. Hey, to free the king the yeah, to free the numbers and livings. Or numbers helping numbers, 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 7, bring enlightenment by himself. They were much to enlightenment. I don't know what the. See, there's Joe not here to bring the I mean, just information. I couldn't find them. There was in my room there was many ants, and sorry to say this, but they came to eat something between my fingers. I think they enjoyed something, I don't know, between my toes. So I tried to think something, but I could not find out. Remember by heart exactly, so I wanted to inform. So during that time, what I was thinking, mainly basically to think of the kindness and to benefit with it to not harm. But you see, one thing they're quite bit, so it's a very good opportunity to put him to, many to to take them around the holy object, on top of their relics. So take them around, purify they can come on departments and for them to achieve enlightenment. But then, of course, it disturbs for the eating this corner between the small toes, and there's something to enjoy there. So then, if I do that, they won't get that. But it's opportunity. There are more, so you can get around, but then they can't get enjoy that. So I didn't get to all to get them around. So I just thought to read or do what I thought during that time. So so it doesn't matter. So get at the now room. So I want to say this. So there's few words on the emptiness continued, but I'll do another time. Try just with room because it's quite a bit. It will take time. So please write down this in your diary book. Chima devatona danda duksenche. So it's advice written outside. One of the things is Tibetan English. So Patama Sangje, it happened medieval time. Patama Sangje, Tingri, Tibet, he came from India, lived there. I don't know how long many years. Then he left. So he gave 100 advice. 100 advice. Tingri people left. So I go to the old transmission from chapter Lama. Rinpoche, great Bodhisattva, that he soon has received extensive commentary on Bodhisattva at Bodhgaya. So he said this, Patama Sangye. So, Cheman Devatuna, Tanda Duksenche, if you desire happiness in the future, if you want happiness, in the future lives, you see, if you want happiness, similar, not one life. You never think of that. Lives, so until you are in samsara, until you are free from samsara. Then after that, no question. Yeah, until you are samsara, all the time in happiness. This is just few years, maybe a few months, maybe a few weeks, maybe a few days, maybe a few hours, maybe a few minutes, it's life, nothing. So, Chima means later, or not wrong, but later life, into your samsara, happy, if you want happiness, not suffering, we want happiness, okay? Chima Devatuna. If you desire happiness, then now you bear the hardships, you bear the suffering now. That is to practice dharma. That is not worldly activity, kind of to achieve power, reputation, happiness is like no, not worldly activity, not to create the karma to be larger, not for that, not be a hardship for that. Like people climbing Mount Everest. You see, so just to get power, reputation, happiness is life. So even you can't say 100% can come back alive to home. There's so many hardships. They have to bear, but they can bear. But you see, the jump with the close eye, climb mountains, but the hundreds of people, wow, land. Oh, you see, so they made hardships, not for dharma. You see, for next karma, to be born in the lower realm. In the reality, to be born in the lower realm, then there be so much hardships. That example, Like that, so many in the life. They cause life danger, but they do it. You know, what causes what the karma causes? Just to be samsara, to be particular logical per use. That's all, nothing else. But they can bear hardships for that. And I told you hardships how the poor people in the village, on the field, all this. So much hardships. And I told this all people in the West, so much hardships. You know, but you see, what the karma, what the work does, nothing. You know? So the problem, so the worry problem. Even they get $1 million every day, but this dissatisfaction grows, increases. It's an unbelievable, most unbelievable depression, unbelievable unhappiness. Also, so this is for dharma, for dharma. If you desire happiness, spiritual lives, then now bear hardships to practice dharma, like unit, like for example, like unit. That's one day. But bear hardships to practice dharma. Have you said? You don't get caught. Oh, feeling hungry, feeling tiredness. That's just very small things. You see. Much continue to practice dharma. Oh, their life. Like people, how much they sacrifice their life doing negative things. You know, even happiness, but this natural suffering, just nothing. You see, and then someone just sermon so long they have to suffer in the Lord and so forth. Sangatana is the thing about. So he was explaining to the thing about. If you bear hardships, so Dharma, then Buddha is Buddhahood. Buddhahood is in your hand. You know? Buddhahood is next to you. Buddhahood, enlightenment is next to you. Sangatana is the Thingriva, so give me advice. You understand? If you can be hardships to practice Dharma. So there is nobody, enlightened beings, no holy beings, nobody achieving enlightenment by eating just only delicious food, $1 million, $1,000 cost food, or only in the celestial mansion, you know. Made of diamond or gold, or you know, even the water pipes of the toilet, everything is gold, you know, everything where we in Kaka it's gold, you know. Oh, they were joke, but anyway, so to practice Dharma, you see. So, not always looking for what you want, you know. The happiness is what you want, always, you know. So, then you come to complete Dharma practice, you come to practice Dharma. So if you bear hardships to practice Dharma, the enlightenment is in your hand. Enlightenment, Buddhahood is in your hand. You see, the next, Sangatana is the thing that is next to you. It is there next to you, not far. Oh, there's another advice. Shabitu na katu nyamlinji. Shabitu na katu nyamlinji. Gene junga mission teniwa. So, while you are young, with the, practice Dharma with the hardship. While you are young, then you have to practice Dharma with the hardship. When you become old, then you cannot do practice. You cannot do practice Dharma. So cannot do many you know, can't see, can't hear well, and you know, much forgetfulness, and much sickness, and you know, much pain, and you can't do procession, and many problems when you become old, disease, and so can't do practice. Well, what you should do, can't do. So it's all the problems. So therefore, while you're young, be hardships to practice dharma. Oh, that's great advice. So, if you don't do that, young time distraction, duzi is a Tibetan word, distraction by the attachment, happiness. Like my brothers, I want to become more old than I recite, not now. So let him say that, so that's, then we say, young time, you have time to practice, to learn, to practice. You had opportunity, but you didn't do. Distraction, attachment. You spend your life with attachment, with hallucination, subject, all that. You see, young time. So sleeping and all that. Then the distraction. You see, then all time you remember Dharma, all time, then you see all the young life you wasted. Then now I must practice Dharma, but you can't sit, or you can't do practice, you can't forget, you can't listen, can't so some problem. So again, joy me to give it advice to somebody, okay? Sorry, yeah, what's that now? Break time or not? What? 3:40, okay. All right. Peter? So this is Raja's book. Mr. Senator, this is translation run by the Geshe in New York. Geshe in New York. Geshe in New York, the what's his name? Geshe, yeah. So this is signed by the Lama who began this Gongbo Tundu Kacha. Tundu, I don't remember the whole thing. Whole name, Gongbo Tundu something. So it's past life. So the incarnation of this, I received this thing many years ago from chapter 2nd century, I think. So this signature is done by I made the signature, I told you, he became Geshe, then he came to ask me to help. But then downstairs the people didn't stand up to see me, so he couldn't see me. So a few years ago in Sarah, the Lama came to see me. So incarnation of this Lama, incarnation of this past Lama who wrote this beginning. Then not finished, so it's complete by Papanga, I think. So this signature is done by the incarnation. This signature is done by the incarnation of the Lama who wrote this. This signature, incarnation. So he invited me to Tibet. He had a monastery, Kongpo. He had a monastery, he invited me to Tibet. So his name is Ceremonial Kongpo. Chap Nakchin. Ceremonial Kongpo Chamnak. Teaching Drugu. It's nature. Raja asked and said, when he came to see me, he was there to receive teaching but didn't recognize. I didn't recognize, only at the end when he came to see me, then I recognized. Yeah, so So here if you do this lung, then you get complete lamrim. So a Kopan course, you get explanation of certain parts. Certain parts, but not all. Well, I think John led the Liberation Farm and the complete book. He went through it. Then, of course, normally that is what is done. Many of the courses was done by the guide who guided the meditation, was read the whole the Liberation Farm in the end. So, but that's not done many courses. Just only some. It was done this way some years. I mean, some years ago, some courses like that. So. It was, but what teaching only some part, doesn't cover the whole text. Okay, so I've told that I don't have to tell the story because when I did the true lung, so I told the story how the imprint does, how the imprint is listening. As far as the Buddha's teaching, then if you don't understand at all, just hearing the voice sound, then it becomes great purification, purifying negative karma, development of the body, of the mind, and then collects the emperor merit. So that's why the pigeon heard the sound, but then but because of that, he was born as a human being. He died, he was born as a human being way down there in the village. So the Loten, then he asked the child to give it to him. They gave him, then he brought up, he became monk, Loten, then he became expert in the Abhidhamma. He wrote 2 commentaries, two commentaries or 4 commentaries or something, became expert. And then, but the Madhyamika didn't hear much, so he had some difficulties to learn Madhyamika. All like that. So just hearing, if you don't understand, hearing the voice, the words. So very important to pay attention, to not distract your mind in the beach or I don't know, all over Tibet. So you don't allow your mind to wander. Oh, pay attention on this as much as you can. Oh, that's very important. So don't miss. Otherwise you miss. Even physically you're there, but your mind is all over God's world and home, your home, all that you see. And then you don't hear. Then even you don't hear. So like that. So there is when you understand everything what it says, then that's for you become more than room commentary. Then rough, probably I don't remember rough understanding, meanings, rough understanding. You hear but understand rough. There may be middle lung, this middle lung. And the last lung is you don't understand, but you hear all the words, but do not understand. That's the last lung. Okay. So very, very important in our life. I want to emphasize this. To be careful what imprint you put in the mind. That's one very important to pay attention. So you see, you spend much of your life reading what's the book? Theosophical, what? Many people read in the airplanes. People go to bed. What's called there? Novice or novel, yeah. So they make story makeup. Somebody make up to my money. Story makeup. So So then you get attached to the story. Then you see. So the negative imprint, so much negative. So war, if you read so much war, so much negative imprint. You know, you take one side, or you take the one side, then kill the other one. But if not important, but you take mental side. You know? Great much negative. So you see, I mean, depending on what you look. Movie or TV or iPad, depending on what you look, that make a negative imprint. Plant so much negative imprint. Be like painting, taking picture, negative imprint so much. Then so many lives in 100,000 million billion lives. Then the result of the negative imprint comes out. The result of the negative imprint comes out, manifests in the life. So then you see, you cheat yourself, you cause suffering to yourself. In samsara from life to life, for you was like that. So be careful, always leave it positive imprint, not negative imprint. It harms you life to life for a very long time. So then also makes it difficult to, even you have karma to listen to Dharma, but you reject, but you dislike Dharma. Dislike. But if you hear wrong path, wrong religion, wrong path, then you are happy. You are happy to practice, to learn, to teach others. But if something right, then you are not happy. You see, there also that you have to know. So negative imprint is like that effect. Very careful with the imprint. What imprint you put in the mind? You know, what synergy you look. If it's positive imprint, it's okay. Negative imprint, then harms the life to life. Something like that is manifested. So that's very careful in the you take care of your mind. So the imprint is always try to be positive imprint. You know, always positive imprint, not negative imprint. Very, very important. So there's of course before you don't accept, but now you see since you met Dharma. You have so much opportunity, you see, so many Dharma books, especially by permissionless Lama. All those Dharma books gives very deep, clear explanation, permissionless. So Dharma books, all this is like that. So, you know, even when you're flying, when you're flying to Brahmana countries, not control in the room, not spend the whole life in teaching noble books. Even it's true, but that means anything matter is sending. So anyway, this life with attachment, anger, also like that. See? All attachment with hallucination, other. So if you read, instead of that, please, nada is inspiration of life, not depression. Another way to not get depression, depress your life. So another way is to not read Milarepa's life story, read Lama Tsongkhapa life story, read many Lamas who are enlightened, who practice Dharma, who overcome delusion. Oh, so many of their life, incredible how they practice Dharma, how they become free from delusion. Who are in delusion, but they become how they become free from delusion. They were this problem, but they become free from delusion. How they practice Dharma. So read much of it, rather to spend our whole life so precious time in life. Now you understand. So spending to read noble books and this is no sense, no meaning, all the negative karma, all the negative imprint on the mind. Oh, so you're using your life like this disaster to clean the dirty things, toilet or the table or dust. You use your life duster, all like that, you see. So very important to read it's a novel. You read the Milarepa life story. Milarepa, so important relate to Guru. So important then you know how to practice to follow the Guru. Then there's so many other nowadays in English. There's so many great lamas, great enlightened beings, great yogis must read those. Buy those, spend life reading this, so good, but inspire you. It inspires you, it brings courage to you, not hopeless, no depression, but it like lotus opening, your mind to become like those. Must read the Lamrim, the Dharma book, Buddha Dharma book, or the the Lamas, those are great yogis, enlightenment, life story. You spend more time in that than reading noble books. There's nothing, no essence, at the time of death is only negative karma, attachment, anger, it doesn't happen to it makes you out of death very fearful, very afraid. You see, and then after death, then about if then more negative karma is stronger, then Lord realm. So that's difficult. Then the good karma is so difficult to create. Even the create so weak, not powerful, not dedicated, not whatever. So so therefore. You must take care of your life, must take care of your mind. I don't think is you're taking this room for the benefit of every sentiment. You're taking this room for the benefit of every sentiment, okay? So, to receive realization of the whole path, what is mentioned here in your heart, and also each word you listen, benefit to numberless sentiments. Benefit to numberless sentiments. You see, and as they hear each word of this sentiments, able to achieve realization immediately in their heart. Especially bodhicitta, actually bodhicitta, and immediately they have the free from Lord realm, and the free from achieving enlightenment is quite possible. So dedicate, please dedicate it like that. So useful for every sentence being your listening to room. Okay, thank you very much. And then to pacify war, famine, disease in the country, to all these things, and then pacify immediately all the dangers of earth, water, fire, wind, all those problems in the world to be pacified immediately. So you are taking room of each word benefit of that, okay? So benefit for the Russia and Ukraine fighting, the killing of people, each other. So to be pacified immediately, as much as possible. So that's preliminary practice. The essence of nectar, the supreme dharma, the way to practice profound instruction on the stages of the Bodhi path, as set forth in verse, is herein contained. I make I make obeisance and go for refuge to the illusory, peerless spiritual masters, my root guru together with the lineage gurus, each being the combination of all victorious ones of the three times. May I be cared for by them without interruption in this and all my successive lives. Herein, by means of words, I will briefly explain the way for fortunate disciples to practice the profound instructions on the stages of the Bodhipath. The stage of going for refuge. Before me, amid an ocean-like cloud of marvelous offerings, atop a majestic jeweled throne supported by the 8 snow lions on disc of the lotus, the sun and the full moons, the conqueror Lord of Sages. Indistinguishable from my root guru, a master teacher of the unerring path. Sentence not finished. The conqueror, Lord of Sages, indistinguishable from my root guru, a master teacher of unerring path, sits radiantly in the center of a network of light rays. With grandeur like the summit of golden Mount Meru, he wears them 7 robes of a monk, and glows with the magnificent marks of perfection. His right hand presses the earth, his left hand, placed in the gesture of meditation, holds an alms bowl filled with nectars. His form is an embodiment of majestic splendor upon which I can never get enough. Just as the multitude of stars surround the moon, so all the spiritual masters of the three lineage encircling this supreme, fearless teacher. Around this direct lineage gurus is the assembly of tantric deities, Buddhas of the generations, the spiritual sons. H-E-A-R Haganist, solitary virtues, celestials, and dharma protectors on elegant tables to the right and the left of each individual are arranged the volumes of authoritative teachings which have come from each one. The syllable of the works emit their own melodious sounds of dharma. From the bodily part of every object of refuge, luminous beams radiate in 10 directions, and from the end of each of these rays, countless emanations go forth and rapid sentiments. Looking upon me with compassion, my Lord Guru says, Fortunate one, if you wish to fall liberating from the suffering of the cyclic existence, I shall guide you. His smiling countenance comfort and delight me. Surrounding me are all sufferings, including my parents, delirious with the sufferings of the 6 types of the beings. Looking here and there, searching for refuge, they weep and cry out pathetically. Alas, from beginningless time until now, I wandered through the 6 realms, always tormented by numerous suffering. Never have I found a moment for freedom. Never have I found a moment free of them. Now I have a rare opportunity, a life with the leisure and endowment, as well as acquaintance with the supreme teachings of a master teacher. But it is so difficult to dispel the mental afflictions to which I have been subject from beginner's time that I despair of reaching a state of permanent safety. There is no assurance that death will not come today, nor can I choose my next place of rebirth. If I fall into the abyss of the unfortunate realm, will that suffering be bearable for even an instant? Though once in a great while I obtain high rebirth as a god or a man, still I am continually oppressed by innumerable sufferings, including birth, sickness, aging, and death. And since I shall again fall into the unfortunate realms, whose security is there in higher rebirth, I have obtained a life of leisure and endowment. I am cared for by a supreme spiritual guide who teaches the path and know both the benefits of transcendence and the fault of cyclic existence. At this time, I must quickly free myself from dreadful cyclic existence. To free myself alone is insufficient, however, because each and every sentient being who wander through cyclic existence has previously been my parent. I must therefore free them from cyclic existence as well. There is no protection or refuge other than the 3 jewels which can liberate me and every being from the vast oceans of limitless cyclic existence. Therefore, I and all sentient beings, equal in number to the extent of stress, for however long it takes until our attainment to Buddha. Go for refuge to the direct and lineage gurus. Go for refuge to the master teachers, the Buddhists. Go for refuge to the Supreme Buddha, Supreme Dharma, their teachings and realization. Go for refuge to the exalted assembly, the Sangha. Recite these words 3 or 7 or numerous times. One may take refuge in this way. The object of refuge are pleased and form their bodies flows a stream of ambrosia, which completely eliminate from myself and every sentient being the non-virtues, obstruction, sickness, evil spirits, and other conditions unfavorable to life. In particular, it cleans all our erroneous conduct regarding the attitude, our lifespan, collections of marriage, acquaintance, teaching the realization and the virtuous qualities gradually in Johnson. I and all other sentient beings come under the protection of three tools. Generation of the body mind. I am bound in the prison of cyclic existence by the chains of my deeds and mental afflictions. Just as I am tormented, so are the all miserable sentient beings, who again and again have been my mother and nurtured me with kindness. The responsibility to liberate these beings has fallen on me. But at a time like this, when there is little or no way of knowing where I myself shall go after death, I have no hope of liberating others. Even the moment of the true touch of arhatship is not completely beneficial for me, and is only partially beneficial for others. Therefore, in order to be ultimate benefit to myself and others, I must definitely achieve the state of victorious ones, Buddha. If I attain the supreme state, my own incircumambulance will come up to an end, and all virtuous qualities, without exception, will be achieved. Effortlessly, I shall be able to help my mothers, the sentient beings who prefer to old space. Therefore, I must quickly attain the perfect Buddhahood, and to that end, without becoming discouraged, I shall follow step by step the great practice of the Bodhisattva conduct, generosity and so forth. By the force of supreme Buddhism mind that I have generated in this way, all the gurus, virtuous ones, and spiritual sons are extremely pleased. From the body of the lotus sages, duplicate appears, which dissolves into me, purifying me of all non-virtues and obstruction. I am transformed into the body of the lotus sage, from which beams of the light radiate in 10 directions, cleaning impure places, and the inhabitants of valor and the inhabitants of faults, so that they become truly pure. Then the four immeasurables. Oh, even though all sentient beings have been born countless times, each other present, without knowing that they accumulated bad deeds through attachment and hatred. Thus, they experience only suffering. How wonderful it would be if separated from the attachment and hatred, they would now able to be how wonderful it would be if separated from the attachment and the hatred, they would now abide in a state of equanimity. May they abide in equanimity. I must bring this about. Please bestow inspiring strength, so that I may be able to do this. Oh, even though all suffering brings which only who continues happiness, not knowing that the cause of happiness is a virtue. Even when knowing this, being under the practice of virtue, they lack happiness. How wonderful it would be if they were how to possess happiness and the cause of happiness. May they possess happiness and its cause. I must bring this about. Please bestow inspiring strength, so that I may be able to do this. One though all ancient beings never wish for any suffering, because of the extreme ignorance which reverses what should be adopted and what should be renounced. They always practice in erroneous, non-virtuosities. Thus, they are tormented by suffering. How wonderful it would be if they were now separated from suffering and the cause of the suffering. May they be separated from the suffering and the cause. I must bring this about. Please bestow inspiring strength, so that I may be able to run through this. Oh, after all the sentient beings have become separated from the suffering and cause of the cycle exists, and the particular of the unfortunate rebirth, how wonderful it would be if gradually they could attain the bliss of high rebirth and definite goodness, never to be separated from the opponent, from the supreme uncontaminated bliss. May they I must bring this about. Please bestow inspiring strength, so that I may be able to do this. The spiritual development of the body mind, in order to liberate all beings equally in the number to the extent of space, I must quickly attain Buddhahood. To this end I shall practice. To the profound institution is I read this again. In order to liberate all beings equal in number to extreme of extent of space. I must quickly attain Buddhahood. To this end, I shall practice the profound instruction on the stages of the body path. Visualization of the field by the accumulation of merit in order is ever. This fact, it has been stated that it is insufficient to merely recall this program. I read it over. In order to easily interpret this practice, it has been stated that it is sufficient to merely recall at this point the object of refuge which were previously not yet dissolved. It has been stated that at this time you should invoke the object of refuge, break it. Yeah, they would bring bricks and offer abolition to them in this following way. Invoking the refuge and offering ablution. All you assemble direct in the lineage gurus, tantric judges, Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, hikers, exalted virtues together. I reckon. Bodhisattvas Haganese, soldier, victorious. Here is celestial and dharma protector who dwell in pure pervading space and God every none of you one of the compassion. Please give me your attention. Happiness, solitary victors, here is celestial and dharma protectors, who dwell in the pure realm, pervading space, and every one of you, out of compassion, please give me your attention. I'm countless eons, ye have not forgotten. who dwell in pure realm, pervading space, each and every one of you, out of compassion, please give me your attention. In the countless eons, you have not forgotten your vows to develop the supreme Buddhist mind for our benefit. Like the land of the birds, bread appears from the heavens by the force of supernormal manifestation. I read this again. For countless eons, you have not forgotten your vows to develop the supreme body mind for our benefit. Like the Lord of birds, breath from the heavens by the force of supernormal manifestation. Out of compassion, please come here. Thus the invocation is made. It is fragrantly accepted both. In a fragrantly scented bath, chambered with a highly shining flower of crystal, beautiful pillars of glittering jewels. And a canopy of glowing pearls. I offer oblation to the object I read this again. In a fragrantly scented bed, chambered with a bravely shining flower of crystal, beautiful pearls of glittering jewel, and a canopy of glowing pearls. Then I heard offers an oblation to the object of refuge, which is pure a canopy of glowing pearls. I offer oblation. I offer oblation to the object of state with pure divine water, just as the gold offered oblation to Buddha Dharma, the Buddha Ceremonial Buddha, at the ultimate birth. Although the perfect, the body and spiritual mind of the victorious one, although the perfect body, spirit, and the mind of the virtuous ones are not subject to any mental evolution, in order to which mind of these virtuous ones are not subject to mental affliction. In order to wash away the implement from the body, spirit, mind, all sentiments, I offer this water to Purna Guru, to the virtuous one. My Lord, in order to wash away from the defilement from the body, spirit, mind of all the sentiments, I offer this water for ablution to the virtuous one. May the body and spiritual mind of sentient being thereby be cleansed. Using the memory of jeweled urns overflowing with the pleasantly I offer this water for ablution to the virtuous ones. May the body's spiritual mind always sentiments. May the body, spirit and mind of extreme beings, as sentient beings, thereby be cleansed. Using numerous jeweled urns overflowing with a pleasantly scented water. The music of many musicians playing offer ablution to the ones gone to those and all the spiritual sun. This excellent water, more glorious, is the unsurpassable water of the great compassion. It is the inspiring water of wisdom. Please grant the wisdom. Please grant the accomplishment of my wishes. In order to purify my mind, I offer you clothing which one is bright and beautiful and using numbers, I read that? Using numerous jeweled urns overflowing with the pleasantly scented water, the music of many musicians playing. I offer ablution to ones gone, thus and all their spiritual sun. This excellent water, most glorious, is the unsurpassable water of great compassion. It is the inspiring water of wisdom. Please grant the accomplishment of my wishes. Now I drag the body of this object of refuge, with an incomparable towels, immaculately clean and infused with the fragrant paper, hum tamshi kaya ogi kaya vishko vicho dana yasoha. In order to purify my mind, I I offer exquisite clothes which are as bright and beautiful as the variegated rainbow, and when touched, are the causes of bliss. Thus may I be adorned with the clothing of the enduring patience. Because they possess natural absorbent, the major and the minor minds of the person, I cannot adorn the victorious ones. Further, even so, by my offering fine, jeweled ornaments to them. May all sentient beings attain bodies bearing the marks of birth. So now please see.
Oma aho, Lama Sangye Lama Shwe She Lama Gedente Kungi Chepo Lama Ye Lama Nala Chebabu.
다소고 제테라든 주도 군조스던 네미 군조스
Kildo
모지도
Chevada,
군조
Kunjo Sumgi
젤라조바쇼 I think we should have a break. After some, then everybody goes out. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep, and then I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. If the English is done correctly, then it's okay to learn in the English or other language. Once you receive the learn, origin from Tibetan Tibetan text, so you can do other language. Whoever is done is correctly translated. Sometimes difficult to have correct translation, so then it's better to train in Tibetan, so you receive it correctly, correct teaching. So I thought if I did Tibetan, of course, very fast, but but because you can hear something, if it's on the cloth, if it is on the cloth, yeah, then you know what I'm saying. Even though I read wrong way, in the Tibetan it's there's somebody sent a letter to in Tibet Monastery from Kam or something very far. It's saying that ngan natame, ngan natame, tishul karire, ngan natame. I don't have seen this ngan natame. Na is I, Nata is sickness. Nata, sickness. Me is none. I don't have sicknesses. A person wrote from Kam or from Brepa, but the person who read the letter read na, I'm sick. Na. Nata didn't read complete together. Na means I'm sick. Tam is I have no salt. So, how you if you don't know, then it's complicated to see. Na tame. So I'm sick, but I'm sick and no salt. So the person who read Lhasa or Monastery got wrong. The red in their way, so by breaking the nata, na tame. So I'm sure I must read many times like that. So I think once you're there, then you know what I'm saying. I offer standings of rope. Hung with the with the flattering banners and canopy of concentration, bright with the liminence of courage. Necessities which are suitable, useful, and excellent. May all beings attain pure term. Please, O Kungarer, out of compassion for myself and all omniscient beings, all sentient and all sentient beings, and by the force of your Subhanama power, remain here while I make this offering. Thus the ceremony of ablution is performed. Similar. The way to practice the 7 limbs which comprise the main point of collecting merit and purity, none but, and obstruction follows. The 7-limbed practice, I make obeisance to the Guru, Lord of Sage, who is in this world, the manifestation of the true secret, and who says, during times of the strife, I shall guide all beings who have not been tamed by the many primitive Buddhas. I make obeisance to the direct lineage gurus, who by their consummately skillful means of instruction on the vast, profound sutras and tantras led me from the immensity of misery, the ocean of cyclic existence, in which I am drawing to the stairways of the 3 precious bodies. I make obeisance to the assembly deities of the 4 classes of Tantra, who grant in an instant the states of unification, which is difficult to attain even if one strenuously practices for many eons. I make obeisance to all the Buddhas, the master teachers, who by the force of the acquaintance of 4 countless eons with the 2 accumulations have eliminated all the faults and achieved every virtuous qualities, and who act on behalf of the sentient beings simultaneously and continuously. I make obeisance to the Supreme Dharma, the teachings and realizations which, if relied upon, purifies every fault and fully gives all excellence of the higher rebirth and definite goodness. I make the obeisance to the Supreme Spiritual Eons of I make the obeisance to the Supreme Spiritual Sons of the victorious ones, who never consider their own happiness even in their dreams. With great courage, disinterest in their own bodies and lives, they always strive for the happiness of others. I make the obeisance to the exalted ones and who are Hercules and the sultry victors, having seen all the realms of cyclic existence as a fiery pit, they relied upon the vehicle of the three remit trains. Thus they set out for and reached the city of liberation. I made the obstacle to the hearers and celestials in the 24 supreme secret places, who out of loving concern of all that concern at all times for practitioners emanate in manifestations like those depicted in religious dream dharma. I make absence to the Dharma protectors who have vowed to smash into dust the host of evil spirits, to satisfy every wish of those who properly practice the seven Dharma. In brief, the vigilant breaks. Manifestation of my body is equal in number to this planets and pure realms, charting in oceans of praise to the virtuous qualities of the object of refuge, with indestructible faith and great respect. I make the obscenence to all those who are worthy of veneration. Joyfully, without reluctance or attachment, I offer all of this in order to please the object of refuge. Elegant. I don't know what Dutch. The elegant, capacious vessels made of precious materials, filled with the liberation and the ambrosia of immortality. The cool, speeding fat pools of water possessing 8 qualities offered for bathing. The feet, each pool located along the banks of lake, adorned, banks of lake, adorned with the delightful lotus, fields covered with many lovely flowers, such as the water lily, moonflower, and the lotus. The air filled with the clouds of fragrant incense made from fine medicinal ingredients. The bright, attractive the bright, attractive glows of candle and lamps, as well as the light from jewels, the sun and the moon, gently undulating waves of cool, performed water refuge with the camber and the sandal. A banquet of the invigorated invigorating foods of God and men in intensity men enhanced with hundreds of colors, tastes and aromas. The varied music of strings and woodwinds, cymbals and drums resonating through the three levels of earth, exquisite forms, super smells, taste and pleasing sound, and infinite variety of alluring tactile sensations. The even supreme treasure of the ruler of man, natural information of the age, auspicious science converting the ground, verdant forest, enchanting flowers, lakes, oceans, and so forth, water ever offering there are without honor, as well as all the possessions, and the physical forms of myself and others. Whatever accumulation of virtue I have gathered from having heard, contemplated, and meditated upon the oceans of all in instruction that explains Buddhist teachings of Suda Tantra. What do you think of that? You see the English, I read the Tibetan. Huh? What? you can read the English, but make sure you hear the sound. Otherwise, you are not receiving lung. If your mind, what happens, lung, because I've taken so much lung, so if you read the text, the mind gets absorbed in the text, then you don't hear the sound. Then you break the lung, receiving all transmission. So many people read the text, but then it has that problem. So your mind gets absorbed in that, you don't hear the sound. But you can do both, but then sometimes they think very strongly the meaning of the verses, and then the sound, hearing the sound doesn't happen. So then you break the lung. So it is the problem, but that's just for myself. So maybe I don't. There isn't much. This much. This is not. This is just extra clear. So this much, and there isn't. If I read the Tibetan, then you read English, but you keep on hearing the voice. But you make sure you keep the sound of meditating. But because English, so that you know what it's saying. Well, the reason why I read English, so that you know what it's saying. That's the main thing too. But it sounds like taking time, so if I read Tibetan, you read English, what are you thinking? Or should I continue like this? Huh? No. Yeah, continue, yes, but I read Tibetan, and you read English. Huh? See, you all read English. You all read English. So what should I do? Huh? So, what should it? Huh? Huh? What? Today? Huh? So read Tibetan. So read Tibetan? Okay. So, but I don't have the text. I don't have the text. But I need text. So anyway, but until I missed it during the ceremony when I introduced to you in the puja, I missed out one. So I wasn't sure whether I finished all. Wasn't sure. So since I left out the rejoicing in the ceremony, so ceremony is the antidote to jealousness. Rejoicing is a is an incredible practice. It always keeps your mind in the happy state. It always keeps your mind in the happy state. And in the Western way, psychologically, it's very good to keep your mind always happy state. Happy state. Because I put it rejoicing in the universal education, first of all, 7 outlines. Before the 16 human dharma, 10 divine dharma, 16 human dharma. So now I have changed the title because the 10 divine dharma is a kind of hard. The title is hard. So I changed it both. Change it both by thinking the meaning. So it's not look funny, it will strange. So when the King Songden Gampo, when he became king for Tibet, and he made a regulation, his law was public, whole Tibet to follow the 10 divine dharma, or the 15 human dharma and 10 divine dharma. So he made law for all the people, public law. And Sonza Gampo's time, Sonza Gampo's embodiment Genesis. So like that. You might get surprised. You might get surprised how they make rules, regulations. So you see, two young men, 2 boys or 2 young men came. What? 2 young men came. I think maybe 2 monks. Maybe 2 monks came to receive teachings from Dharma King Songden Gampo. I think they came from very far, from Kham or something there. And then when they came in Tibet, they saw on the land huge piles of human head. Huge piles of human head. You know, the story the king killed all those who did who broke the legal you know, who did negative things, criminal, yeah. So the king piled up all the people he killed. The heads piled up, huge heaps of the heads. So then these two young monks got complete heresy to Zondagambo, complete heresy. And then they didn't get to take teaching as a guru, by regarding guru. If they took teachings by regarding guru, they could have enlightened in their life. They have karma to be enlightened in this life. But because of this seeing big parts of heads, human heads, killed the criminals. So they got incredible heresy to the embodiment generation from the Gambo. So then the king gave sack of sand, looking sand, bag of sand, present. And then when they arrived, it began sand, but when they arrived back to home, it's all gold. As well as this. So the heaps, huge heaps of the human head was is not criminal, not anybody killed. Is a transformation, is a manifestation. That's the king himself. Is he created like that? He manifested. He created him as a tulchawa, correct? Manifest? No. Huh? Emanated. The Dharma king is generous, but you understand now, you have to know how the holy beings work for sentiment, not by killing, chopping, not like that. So he emanated. No one is killed, but he emanated. Parts of a human head, they saying the story, they did the wrong things. So the people listen, you understand? Like that. It's not that people, you did give me the chopped. Not like that. You understand? You have to know. You may be difficult for you know, but they did, this is how he did in Tibet. He emanated. You understand? No harm to the sentiment. That's how generation, compassion eye, it's the compassion eye, the Buddha manifested the king. That's how he did. He guided people. Like that. So he laid out this 16 human dharma and 10 divine dharma. He laid out population, all the population to follow that. So the unbelievable made it the question. Was such an easy way where they live the life, all good karma. It stops so much of the negative karma. You see, it's so skillful. So anyway, so I have that. I think Lama is in the Kanye, one nun got very interested in the, but Lama didn't make in the books. So many people got interested in the education, but Lama didn't make in the book. So they started Lama Tsongkhapa Institute, or they did, she did something, I don't know, something to the Trondheim, or they gathered some children or something. Long time ago, then one time in America, there was a big gathering by Hindu Swami or something. No, I got the text here. There's another text. It's not here. A Hindu Swami or arranged a huge meeting. So many Swamis came, but His Holiness was invited. But Chinese they stopped His Holiness coming to America for this meeting. Many Swamis came, but I think I was supposed to Rinpoche Thalu, the representative of Tibet, His Holiness in New York. He asked me, he wanted me to read His Holiness message in this meeting, but when I received the message, I'm about to go to the airport to go to Mongolia from the teacher, which is Deer Park. I'm just about to go to the airport, so I got the message. So what happened was His Holiness message was read by my guru, Rinpoche, Rinpoche read. Then the Indian lady criticized so much to Chinese, they blocking His Holiness to come. Then I thought, everybody cannot become a Hindu, everybody cannot become Muslim, everybody cannot become Buddhist. No. But what you need to, like His Holiness says, you say, the secular life without religion. How to say? Secular life without religion. But it means for peace, not secular, just harming others. No. That secular means peace, but without using reincarnation, all that religious things. Oh, yeah, you have to understand. Secular means basically means no harm to other sentient being, not all people, any sentient being. So that's the basic thing, you have to know that, and giving peace, happiness to others. So anyway, so I thought, you see, people need to learn loving kindness, compassion, patience, all this. You see, anyway, this letter I elaborate, but with His Holiness and the patience, tolerance, and of course contentment, because of the contentment and the ethical action. Ethical actions. Contentment, living life with satisfaction, contentment, and ethical life. So then, things like that. See, so need that, must need that. You see, not, sorry, incarnation, all that. But you see, so as I said, so you need to practice the patience. If the wife practices patience, if the husband, even both didn't practice patience, even one practices patience in the life, then there will be much happiness in both of their life. Even the other person didn't practice patience at the beginning. So there will be so much happiness. The relationship lasts longer. Not change. Today another relationship, tomorrow another relationship, or this way, then the next change your husband, wife, the next new one, this year, next year, a lot of that. 100 times, billion times you change in the, not like that. So definitely need practice patience. Even you don't believe reincarnation, come up with dharma sangha. So they must have to practice the patience. Must have to. If you want happiness, you don't want suffering. They must practice if you want peace in the family. So then later, because you all practice good heart, living, then the other person will learn from you. gradually he will pick up on you. So like that, you see. Then both people live in practice. But happiness in the family. Wow, wow, wow. Then children will learn from the parents. So much the children. First of all, the children in the school, there's no missing, huge thing missing. The how to live life happily, how to bring peace, happiness, how to bring the world to peace, happiness, how to yourself to live peace, happiness, and bring the world, family, bring peace, happiness. So that's missing. How to practice the compassion, how to practice the patience, how to practice the contentment. Very important, so important. Or in the West is taught how to develop desire, to develop the self-taste, or to advertise everything, advertise, I'm the best, I'm the best, so advertise everything, you see. Your attachment, the desire, or something like that. So the contentment, in the practice contentment, then the ethical life, those, you see, so then you're able to follow the rules, legal thing. So follow the rules, so you see, at least you're safe from prison. Even you don't accept karma, but you see, so you don't be in the prison. so by stealing, this is just what is life. After that you go to prison. So anyway, all these things. So just using example of patience like that. So needed, unbelievable need. It's not taught in school, not taught in school, college, all these things. Good heart, never taught in college, school. In the university, even you learn Buddhism, but you can't learn Buddhism as practice. You learn Buddhism as a history, as the history, the Hindu, Buddhist, they do like this. They do like this, but it's not that you should do like this. Your mind becomes like this. Not that. They do like this. They do like this. They do like this. So in that way, in the West, even in the West, you learn that. They do like this. So there's no practice life. The practice it will be you see self-change, only action done with self-change. You see, you become a slave to your self-change. You become a slave to your anger, attachment, so like that. You see, that's all. So very poor. So there's no advice for life. So like this. So that's why the people. That's why they see they got a lot of education. They got a lot of education, many different languages, and this, that, and they're very high degree. And but we see, never they never got a food for their minds. About good heart, the basic things never taught. So they were not taught at the school, only to develop your design, all this. So the parents have no idea. Doesn't know, only the kasuri, only to develop delusion, only that. Parents just know, they don't practice. So only the children learn wrong things. So it's like that. When they become a minister or something, the president or something, or then motivation is totally self-change. Only to get the power for your family, for your family, for yourself, reputation, all that, but not the happiness of population. No thought of to serve people, had no thought of, and happiness. No thought. Happiness for publication. Happiness for public. No thought of that. Serve and to be servant yourself, to be servant for others, like Buddha Bodhisattvas, which fulfill. However, happiness now on to oneself, to be served to others, to be used by them, by both sentient being. No thought of that at all. No thought of them. So there's so much suffering in the world. So much suffering in the population, and then leaders, after you become prime minister, with so much suffering there, people not happy, you're not happy with their life, you don't help them, you only harm them, you use them, your power, your family, use your power, reputation, all that. So much suffering, so that ends up like that, you see. So anyway, so you see, from young time, all these basic holidays, so important. They should be the main education, should be the main one, even though teaching different things, but it should be the main education in school. The main education, very important for the mind. Happiness, how to achieve happiness, many important education. So should be many things, many subjects in school. But also parents should know these things, and parents themselves should practice. So the children will pick up, they take your example. Oh, that's so good. Even if it's not taught in school, but parents practice this, parents are able to teach them, being example. That's so good, so good, so good. Because I heard children spend more time with the parents. So important, parents. How to bring up children. So important, so important, so important. So know how to do. So important education for parents. How to develop their life in positive way, happiness, not develop suffering life, no, a happy life. So important, parents should know, parents practice to be a good example to children. So important. So I sent a message to private students for their questions, and a long talk on that, and then also there's tomorrow there's I have to talk to I wonder what's possible in Nepal, then second all over the world. So to stop smoking cigarettes and sleeping, so that's the worst thing. Not only health, health even science mentioned this, but health was worst thing for health, but for environment, causes war, causes disease, famine, causes earthquake, dangers of earth, dangers of water, dangers of fire, dangers of famine, all the environment, it causes so much, so bad, the environment. So possible to protect Nepal by stopping that as much as possible. I'm not expecting nobody smokes in Nepal. I'm not thinking about it. Even one person stops, it helps so much protection for Nepal. I mean, the world. Even one person, that's great kindness, so much bring happiness. So like that. So I went, made a small pendant, and so I after 2 days, up to Nunnery Monastery, the big Gombato. Yeah, then one of the Nepalese men with the famous singer, so he's a good singer there. But supposed to be people, and so some Nepalese people coming. So so that is a cause that's all that is to benefit to save the world, to bring peace in the world, starting from the family, you're starting from yourself. So happiness, also dharma, or to help, to not harm, to benefit others. So it's all dharma. So as by taking refuge in dharma, what you should do, what should abandon is harming others. So benefit others, not harm others if you are practicing dharma. So it becomes that. So anyway, so they explained how to live, how to make a better life, more happiness, than so much suffering. How to make better, happy life, yourself and the world. How to bring a happy life. So, general advice and that. So, just smoke that's not enough. So then I elaborated. So after Nepal, then I want to do the various languages of the world through help. Signed by rich kids, but some of the famous people also to like that, hopefully to like that, maybe so let's say, perhaps anyway. So, so very important, so important. From a young time, children practice good heart. Let them practice good heart. To be kind to others. So I mentioned 7 points before. Best of university. So practice kindness day and night to others. Every sentence being to practice kindness. Then next one, patience, and then to practice patience. It's angry to practice patience. Big peace, incredible peace, happiness to the world. Then next one is patient, and then career. What's that one? You know, or it's contentment. Obviously, short, you have to learn shortcomings of desire, so you can practice contentment. So that's you see. So just examples, person with young people who involved so much drug destroy their life, and so many people's lives. Even the government has a difficulty to build a bigger and bigger prison place. They have a bigger, government. So you see, so contentment is so important. Not only drugs, then there's the alcohol, and that also they made so many people destroy their life in the way, and destroy their family, fund and waste money, and fund and then quarrel in the family. Then that you see at the end they're thrown out. In New York, many places. You see, they drink so much wine and they always fight with the wife or family, so they're thrown out. They're in the street. So whatever money they get, they go alcohol, instead of food. So it's like that. Many people ask why, what? So it's from family thrown out, so like that. So you need contentment, practice contentment. Practice contentment is a huge thing also for the monk. For the monk and nun, it's a huge practice, very important practice is a contentment. Satisfaction, contentment. Practice is so important. Otherwise you can't be good monk nun. If you don't practice that. Then the monk nun can be very busy, but busy in the world lectures. But not busy in dharma. So to fulfill your desire, also, you're busy with life with that. Same as the ants going so busy going up and down for the food, So anyway, satisfaction. So contentment, so important, Then the relationships, and then controlling sex, or the attachment. Then there are many other things. Individual people have different problems. I don't know what else. So like that we see. So important practical satisfaction, contentment. So important. So those are basic practice in the daily life from young children time. You have to know that you learn, so that a person grows up with a good heart. You see, young children time taught and practice, and then grow up with a good heart. Then if you are alone, mind is so happy. Even death happens to you, it doesn't bother you. So happy. So happy. You say, dead fathers, Baba, so happy. So that, but if you have become leader of people, 100 village, the country, as you become a higher leader, or you become servant to all the people, Lord, and they get so much happiness. You offer so much happiness in place about their problem, whatever the problem, you walk very hard for them. so much happiness that you make people's population so happy. You see, result like that. You see, from childhood, learning good heart, then you become old. Then so many people when they become leader, wow, you can feel so much happy. So like that, and I heard also in Nepal like that, people really concerned people. So people was really happy with him. So need these basic things to parents must learn. Parents know how to bring up children. They have no idea how to bring up children. Even before making children, they should have a plan that how the children know how to bring up children. So it's not easy. Then you make children. Then you stop children don't listen to you or don't listen to anybody. Listen to. But then they bad drugs and not all drugs, but many other things. Then they think that you are enemy, that you are their enemy. Or then you regret. You made children. You meant for happiness, but now they become so much suffering with the life. For you, parents, they regret. What's the point today? That you see, many times it becomes life like this. So yeah, before you make children, you must know, prepare how to bring the children good life, happy lives. Also maybe happy life, but doesn't know what happiness. What is happiness? Even doesn't know what is happiness or is not happiness. Doesn't know. Maybe that's difficult. So anyway, So then forgiveness. If somebody just harmed you, immediately you give forgiveness. So in America, you see, I don't think she's a Buddhist or no that thing. So her daughter was raped by somebody and after that killed by that man. But the people asked him what does she want the man to prison, but his mother didn't want to put the man in prison. She wanted to give forgiveness to the man who raped her daughter and killed her daughter. She wanted forgiveness. And man who was shot 6 times, and he also gave forgiveness to the person who shot. So there are many stories like that in the West. So good heart. So like that. Incredible. We can still giving so much suffering for your friends. Many people, that person's the friend, some angry and some harm each other, prison and all that. Then you see forgiveness, bring happiness to your friends, to other persons, friends, family, give forgiveness, so much happiness in there. So that's something. So what is there was amazing stories. So anyway, this to just short. Then it's just then if you did some harm, if you did mistake with your body, action, immediately you apologize. Immediately apologize. Then again, you other persons in your heart, you close to you, you are close to the other person. Immediately, if you apologize. If you do mistake, just immediately apologize. You not keep you immediately apologize. So it gives like that you bring peace in the world. So you bring peace in the family one by one, but you bring peace in the world. So like that. Then the other one, courage. Yeah, courage. So you see, I'm hopeless. I can't do anything like this. It's very depressed. Like that. Courage. That you can do. So things you can do. That is very important one. Courage is it, but knowing the potential of your mind. You see, courage, so that was very, very important. Opposite depressing yourself, making yourself nothing, useful nothing, this is not. So anyway, these are basic things. First, these 6, 7 things. Basic thing. Then this is there are many books of the Good Heart and the Operations and the Lama and then they consider kind of the 16 human dharma, divine dharma. So I changed the title. Do you remember? Usefulness of a human. You remember name? What I changed the name? Oh, Roger, meditate to remember. He has to meditate. For 1 hour. Sorry, even I don't remember. You have something usefulness of a human, but something people to understand, to make words and people understand, you see. So, wish fulfilling practice or something like that. 10 divine dharma. Yeah, so I remember that title now. So something like that. So in the also orders, I changed the letter recently. Some time ago, I changed also orders. People to understand, people to accept, practice, easily. So like that. And eventually, I think 16 human dharma, all the 16 need, not need, but most important thing says it was a need life, then set it up in that way. Okay. Okay, good idea. Thank you very much. Okay, all right. So then there's philosophy. Philosophy, you see, I take it from this great Pandit, Nagarjuna, Asanga, the Narendra Pandits. They, ancient, precious, very precious Indian culture that brings much peace in their life. So what they told always. There's one very good geshe, Rosan Jayan. He asked him to from philosophical texts to select. So he spent 2 months, and his computer has. But I didn't get a computer. His sons were none. Has the computer, but I didn't get. So I didn't get. I know his work. Didn't get. So anyway, philosophy was like that to ultimately to bring peace, happiness in a much more logical way, to expand to extensive way to understand, deep way to understand the philosophy. So there are many interactions, so like that. Like that. So the extensive way what is the school of life, so that there are 3 books I think that so extensive way to learn like that. So anyway, so the talk started from the agenda in the 16 human dharma for happiness. The Absanda Gambo, laid out all the population Tibetans, like that. So the talk started from that. So Kasure. Yeah, so there's so much happiness to the family, so much happiness to cause to people in the world, neighborhood and people in the country and outside world. So much happiness for so you become very important member in the world to bring happiness to everybody. So, so that yeah. Okay, then so rejoicing. So rejoicing, you see, antidote to jealousness. And then, so I'm saying you that it's very important, the psychological method, in the West. So, because you don't know meaning of life, basically you don't know meaning of life at all. So then depression, so many millions people suffer depression. Even you are expert movie expert, and famous, but is the room there consider problem of life, relationship, the business, whatever, so much talent. Then you come in society, you see, not knowing the purpose of life. And then, so it's, I think I mentioned one before, because I tried to mention about American army, so practicing mindfulness by the government to allow to see. So that, so consider, so I kind of forgot what I could say. What did you say? So rejoicing. So in part of universal education, there is rejoicing. So one of the rejoicing. So rejoicing like this in the universal education. So I first explained rejoicing. So rejoicing, you see, all your past, present, future happiness, good action, virtuous action, with a good result, cause of happiness. All the virtuous action, healthy action, ethical action. So they say. So collected from beginnership, but up to now in the future. So by rejoicing, how wonderful it is. I collected this, but how wonderful it is, how precious it is, how lucky I am. I collected this. So each time you rejoice, you feel happiness. Then all that merits up to now, you collected, all become double. Every time become double in the merit, cause of happiness become double. Double from beginning to birth. Any merit you collect, rejoice double, but from beginning to birth you now rejoice, everything becomes double, triple. So you understand? So unbelievable. There's no business in the life, in the world, that you can increase that much virtue. Nowhere. The cause of happiness to increase that much. Nowhere in the world. Even you go to Oxford University, Harvard University, nowhere. Even you are there. So to increase cause of happiness, to each second you rejoice, you collect. So I mentioned in the past, I tell people, so I'm supposed to build a 50-story Mitya Buddha with all the Buddha's 12 days around, Buddha's temples inside, statue, and then outside. So then somebody comes along, didn't spend money for the project. Somebody came along and just this organization built this statue and all this whole of this. How wonderful it is, how good it is, how wonderful it is. Rejoice, feeling happy, your mind. So rejoice, you see, just in that time, in that second, he collected his level of mind is higher than us. How than us? Then he collected more merit, double than us. You see? We put so much effort for a long time in the rest, but this man comes along, he rejoices. Oh, his mind is higher than our mind. He created all the merit, double than us. You understand? Double than us. In that second thing. So if the level mind same merit by rejoicing in the second. By rejoicing, if he is a level mind, Lord than us, how much merit you collected, half of that much he get it. By rejoicing in that second. How good, so good, so fortunate they did all this practice, build statue, all the whole. In that second, he get half of that much merit. Cause of happiness. Merit means cause of happiness, success. So, for example, you don't have bodhicitta, but someone has bodhicitta, you rejoice him. You rejoice that person's, that bodhisattva's merit. One day merit, not all. One day, only one day merit. But you see, if you rejoice, you collect merit, you get half of that bodhisattva's one day merit. Not complete, but half that much you get in 1 second. By rejoicing, in that second you get half of what the bodhisattva collect one day. Okay, now without rejoicing you're going to collect merit. It takes 13,000 years. Just mentioned in the liberation power in the end. It takes 13,000 years without rejoicing. It takes, but rejoicing in 1 second you get. So now the bodhisattva is not one. Then numberless that now the bodhisattva merit you collected past, present, future. You see? One bodhisattva. Then the number now the numberless bodhisattva. Can you imagine? Wow. So if you rejoice, how much merit, you could rejoice, okay? So like that. Then you rejoice the Buddha's merit. Then by departing in 10, you collect that much, 1 from the departing 10. So like that. So anyway, Lama Tsongkhapa said, in regards to collecting merit, there's no other other than you say most profitable is a rejoicing, practice rejoicing. Lama Tsongkhapa said. So this in 1 second, you rejoice your past, you rejoice all sentiments, past, rejoice in the second, how fortunate all the sentiments are good, you feel happiness, so you see, more you learn how they are so precious, more you learn how they are so kind, so then when you rejoice their merit, then you feel rejoicing happier. You get more happier when you see them collect merit. You are able to rejoice more. You are able to meditate more happiness. You see them collect merit, all like that. So it all depends on seeing the sentiments so kind and so precious. Do you understand? That's the basic. So like that. It's humble practice. So Nagarjuna advised the king who is so busy life. So the 3 practice Nagarjuna, he doesn't have time much to meditate or this, that. So one thing, the refuge, relying on Buddha Sangha, refuge. The other one is bodhicitta. So do everything with the bodhicitta motivation for others. Do everything for others. So you call it scarce measure. Everything when you do each thing, eating organs, order, each action with bodhicitta, then you call it marriage. More than sky. You have to keep the mind. More than sky. You have to. So if you're going around the strip up, for example, with the motivation bodhicitta, then each step you're going around, each step you call it more than sky merits. For example, this example. And then so talking to somebody with the motivation bodhicitta, then each talk you call it more than sky merit each time. You understand? So it's eating food with the bodhicitta, then each spoon of food eating, you call it more than sky merit. All like that. Then dedication. Then what's called without dedication. Then here is everything. So dedication for enlightenment. Dedicate whatever merit, big merit, small merit, everything for dedicate to enlightenment, teaching enlightenment for sentiment. or then become unceasing, like putting a drop in the ocean. So into the ocean finished, the drop never finished. So like that. So three things I advise the king to do in daily life, even though he's so busy. But you understand from that point, you can understand the point, how it is important for you. So like that. I think it's so like this. So the achievement from rejoicing is Tona Mitimba may be good. So Buddha's holy body, Buddha's holy body, Tona Mitimba maybe. So in the sentence being look at Buddha's holy body is you want to see, never get bored, never get tired or bored. You know this how much you see, you want to see all the time, you know. It's like Tona Mitumba Meva. So it is all the beauties word, unbelievable. So Tona Mitumba go, the holy body like that, by rejoicing. Oh, okay, so I do the Tibetan. So now, I have to look at, I think 7, I think part of the 7, I think I think part of the 7. The part of the offerings finish. Part of the offerings finish. Which part? Offering finish. Oh, that's the general mission. Some amateurs extra to the finish, doesn't miss. From 7. So that in this pattern, they don't miss anything. So from 7, I'm going to practice. I'm going to, sorry, what? Rajanjawa Shinjimatu Tuturanda Gentis, Shindiri Sungan Lama to Machato, Setua Yang, the Chimada, Sabje, Tonga, Meta Keshikuzi, Latte, Kujilamana Chadura, Justin Benici, Rabutuna, Kama, Yagasuka, Maya catching to the Shida to another Tameka to Yagamut, Janama Kuzi and Jamanu, Lugajemi, with Zabas, Kachitna, Kun Changte, Changamato, and Evaleve, Punto. Rande melody and message could not solar misato in midday, Nindo Jim. Tadish de Bajitu, the Batavian, Koenico Meota, Joe, dear somebody, the sheets in Japan. Misa changes a man the two tribute, 근데 왜 와이지 오늘라 뭐도 참말라죠. 지수나서 내가 지저 받는 지거든 지거든 예밀로도 있는 거라 인데랑아 때 이제지 메시지 그 제마자도 레포트를 제 걸려내서 지민도 지금 돼야지 이러 배배지 메시 뭐서 얘기하는 시선 오발로 그미다 당 배마서 이만미도 맞지 사바야미가 지나라 지거지 비도 비지면은 니만다 왔는데 나마다 지르면 저거들 전에 가버지를 그 배버지 저저 올라전 기여가도 dinner je baade malame je tunga peole besnyangalo nato remede sasngo suju tanye tanreje jado ya chirada da me onerin nare je anamado je ta je je kebechinga je me do je yozo da be ma so je je de je je ma je me je tunga je bo tu so tu ji me ga je so ke me ga je ba ko ta je de la je me mo se la je to je ko ja ba yo je se me je de 나만 주제가 집에 가지는 다소 진짜 주걸 먼저도 그 잡도 저 자문들의 돈서 재미로다 지금 I think I did the terrible no I did the terrible long no here people terrible long 아 테니 밤에 동아 군지 조지 보고 서문제나 가나모들레 문제 그 당에서 제바 몰래는 제도 뭐 뭐다 제발라 맞춘다 이제 왔을 때 저소다 안될 제님 신도 그 여다에 이런 거 스피처냐 했는데 그러시 동아 마루모 두베는 제 왔지자 들매 던던 안는 드라마 중에 나왔다 탑게 두제 잡아 가져봐 주시고 강들어 수건을 지내면 죽은 줄 말해봐 라는 지금도 저소솔 대장가 같이 사바고는 셀만데 왜 아마 견도되나 데벨러게 비체 라메 장도 뉴도 지로 탐들면 볼선데 맨에 맞네 반내서 라마를 맞지 않게 저걸면서 그래서 먹고는 지도 그때 가자시 좀 어떤 게 now this part of prayer 저 request 저제 저라 지제라 발라마들 저원저서 계시는 로산자라이나 간에 지주리에서 버려 내가 저기라면 저라서 지금 시험에서 계시는 게 그두야 주는 돌아 게템바 가자 지금라면 저라서 완전 지금 머리 저번에 주는 sabje 저라 모두 내줘 사무대가라면 저라서 완전 지금 화장게 지담에 소중데 저도데 저다만 기도 가다만 저라면 저라서 지금 뒤에 건들 말고 제가 다 지금 드리는데 가져 가는 게 저라면 저 완전 지금 참에 자오긴 지ኛ를 안데 신예 저 고자와 잘라마 그러잖아 저한테 그전에 진짜 인시마 did long before 반드시 그렇게 I did long yeah I did 인시마 I didn't do Lama Jambudan came the two chapter. Lama Jambudan, that's the country. The initiation of the Jabatina Mondana and the Lamachuna, so I can do terrible with the Bachasava. No, the Lamachuna, John Doe, Kajimiji, the laboratory, Janagation of a Chinjelo. So this liberal she founded a group called the Lama Chunala Mountain, the Kijimi, the Laboratory, Janagation of a Chingal, and Savages, and Pamela Long and Yoga, the Jing the mother. The Jim, but the language, Nime Chota, Richard, the Varshi, Betanzi, and you do a chase and I'm thinking, maybe I'm doing the Ramachingal, young Zasum, Lachun, Deja. Yeah, maybe I subject and doing on lots on that gentleman. I should do what you watch. Sent on yards and kept going to miss some like eating. They make up to you in gentlemen, just like in the case of Sora, in the case of Chingelo. Lende Namia Jata Tonde, Ichimibi, Tago, Loka, Tinkana, Lende, Canalitan, do Sonamla, Timmy, Tichimachil, Kaya Nilo, Longetala, Demato, Devaraton, Chimisamane, Yes, Somadu, Optatone, the system, Meotatone. Tanda Tajavachil, Tomaton, Kuyatan, Chindia Dante, and the Dizim, Tarado, Salamadavan, and Georgia, Ranabo, Nerani, Shivede. Today, Messami, and Kutu TV. When Majavachilo could be a Kabukundi, Jujibu, the Java, the Chinze, Johnny, and these Japon, Yonji, Kojibu, Tabe, and Jamba, Jinja, like a Java, Yazu, Kiji, Tamia, Chuba, Sunny Bone, and other children to Lavachil. Then there's something to like it, Children got some questions, and when I'm going out to go on the Java, here goes out the nation, that's a lobby, and Namdon to you, Deminaji, Tremendous Chinjola, Janjala Junior, Toyosola, Tebe, Dajan to Gondola, Children, Sajanda was watching yellow. On the Kelan Gentleman Tadal, the Banyato Tema Kuma, some Lamjis, such a Jabba so much. Jebara Yundo Dunga Lajarava, Tamal Gaje about a children, the Jugos on the Zero, Tavers Yetachilla, Nega saying I'm down to be a Jinamba to Tamal Kunji, the two Deme Jinama Pellegrina, Terra could do the and Terra could do the Delam, the singing at the Jordan Doja, Salman, you read the Queen to Kudoja, J. Solation, Lamjoja, Television, Miria, Manachim to name Tinian Delan, Nejung, Agitation, Duaso, Jawam, Jambal Shalom, Nejuada, Sadamache, General, Butler, Mojishing at the Vini. Kajolamjo, Salam, this day, now the outer to board the watch fair. Chanjo Tamjo Salamon, the water became at the bunny. Sometimes Jerry Suji, Temper, Piatin, some dimage, Tamaka, some year to Junction, the Nega Sunjus, Lamia to Latin, Iti, Sunjilla, and the Laundry some. Singing Tama Suji, then Jersey, the Silia to Jujim. Pola Pemba to a metal, Jawa mother to eat in the Jelame Lama to Jetime, Jana Jamata, Lame go to Juna to Tiju Jachin about you. This is Sanju Kunja, Jilla, that they best in Jabu, the Danyama, so they made the Jatalan Dama like it. Terata to give attention and Yamani, them Jiranju, Kajan Kachung and Page. Did Jamanda, the Chendo to the Lama Tusi, we couldn't do the give a senior Jordan Jackie, Talaman or some Jota. Then I sing it in bed, nigga, to me go let Talamisi, the dog away to my good setting and like about you, but they mean. I sing it into singing to the singing to the maybe a Sunday major partition. Madame to Lama, meeting a Sunday major decoration when they go to Regular Shawani, Lama go. Zedelana Metuagam. The virtuous friend is embodiment of all the Buddhas, all the every single numberless Buddha, every single Buddha's holy action. So if you disrespect the Guru, then disrespect to all the Buddha. If you get angry to the Guru, then you get angry to all the numberless Buddhas. If you criticize all the Buddhas. So like that, it follows everything what you do. So there's no heavier negative karma than that, it says. So rising anger to the Guru in 1 second, then how many eons, how many seconds you get angry to Guru, how many, so like that, how many eons I mean, you want a good how many events to collect merit to get destroyed? How many seconds you get angry to the Guru? No, if you get angry to Guru 10 seconds, then 10 eons of good karma is destroyed. That is explained from the culture. Then even you committed 5 heavy negative karma without break, kill the Father, Mother, Arhata, cut blood, Buddha, Ramana Sanghas. Even you have done those very heavy negative karma, so forth. Then, if you do that, still you can achieve enlightenment in this life by depending on tantra. By confessing, still you can achieve enlightenment in this life. But from the heart, if you build to Guru, then for eons, you can't achieve any realization. The heaviest in the grammar, the build to Guru, that they were that can't achieve enlightenment in the life. Marate give it in the Jango Leathering Lama to Magajama, suggested an image of Lama to second Nigga. So therefore it's emphasized so much in Buddhism to check the Guru before you make connection. Therefore, so all the shortcomings if you made a mistake. So therefore in the Lama teachings in the Sutra, those teachings, the examining Guru before you make connection, the Guru disciple, then there's so much emphasized, not like dog running food. When the dogs see food in the street, the immediately run, eat without examining whether it's good, bad for your, what is poisonous or what is bad, good for your health. Never check, try to finish as quick as possible. So, shouldn't do a pencil of the chicken, the advice should not do like this when you look for Guru. When you look for Guru, shouldn't do like dog looking after food. So in that way, you are more careful at the beginning, so then in your life, then later, then you it depends so much of your how much you can practice. So much of that, how much you can dedicate your life to practice. But so less negative karma you create later. See, we check well at the beginning. So basically depends on your karma. All like that. Lama to look what they may give a Chazan to a Timothy, Chamaranga Tam with the Maja and the Jordan, Mahoya, never them because you get out to a young time and you are the notching it and do the on the course of the young door, the Yama to happen your left to wake I made you. Kaldi yara tirritas ye, kaldi is released. As if we met Beatles Guru like that, you see. Well, first of all, you separate respect to Guru. Devote to the Guru, then what qualities you have generated before, now that goes away, degenerated. And then even what you have memorized in the text teachings, you forget. Even intellect, what you learned, you forget. Then so many sicknesses come in this life, and time and death, so forth. You have karma to live many years, but then that time and death comes up. time and death, or the like car accident, or the airplane crash, or the so many ways is suddenly a heart attack, or many coming and time and death happened. And then next lives you wander without end, kind of so no see the end, no there's no end, for the Lord himself, so you can't see it. So wonder in some side, wonder in the Lord him, so if you achieve at least if you achieve whatever the habit of the bring, but due to disrespect in the past, then the non-devotional rights, similar result. A similar result of the cause, and then you get born in the, even you born human being, but no freedom to practice dharma. So outlying country or fool or in a heretical being or like that, no opportunity to practice dharma. So you don't hear even the sound of the virtual friend, and you don't hear holy dharma at all. Even you're born a human being. In the short, then, so like that happens for humans. Like that, if you made mistake in the correct devotion with a friend, then general sometimes and particular logic, you wander, you wander in that. So like the Kasuri in the ocean, at the bottom the animals or the stable like that never come up, never free or it's experience only suffering though, no opportunity to liberation and enlightenment or the high happiness. The root mountain and quindi nakuchi shigiri dagi linga chiyo na yana chi tenpa kangru yin di chi uchi kasi nakuchi ya shayari 나 지도 셈바 나 지도 넘버 셈바 슈 정한테 거라 주정아 주시 주시 겹시 로사래 디 샤마지 디 사람도 내가 했지 야 사이므려 어시오 타이므려 야 주시 내가 레진 무대 전문지 그래 들으려고 했지. 다들 듣잖지. 내가 레지 무대 전문지 전체 연대서 담아서 전지 공부도지 나가는 뒤에 지제미에 도서도 와서 준비해서 저녁에 되는 질량한 남아 주소지는 대심제 도서가 로봇이냐 도마좀 받아 제자마다 배행해 봐주는 제자마다 선점을 오수지 안전 나와디에 때문에 동안에 대한다고 연된 제가 나가는 나가는 뒤에 나와야 되는 바 나 지저된 바 참들이 안 지저된 바 어디 대상만 쉬고지면도 조정하는 거다 저 뭐지 참도 저 지지지 그래 지정하네 기본의 상문도 옛날 지금 제가 상문도 so maybe you stop here. There's some pages missing. The Tibetan text 14 page Tibetan text 14 page back side and the front side and back side I've done. So the next one is the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 5 page missing. It's probably my text. So I think I stop here now. So you can be enlightened.
O sa shi pege chi shi me to chang ri ra li shi ni de gen ba di sangye shin do me de bul wa di nam da shi wa sho I dhamma guru
rana mandala kane ya daya did all the past minutes of minutes of glory, 3 minutes of glory, number listen to the Buddhas, made the Buddha so all the same heaven success, enlightenment, poems for everything, and made it generate the heart, in the heart of numbers help, numbers animal, numbers human, numbers children, numbers other, numbers enemies, and those who have made it and developed. Rinpoche Majewan Nanjiji Jawa Nyambame Bai Onegunde, Bevarajo, Terakundu, Java, Tokavete, Jinimasu, Javanga Bella, Tatia, Takajeta, and Dawa Majurute. Mijunam da Tamajinam de la Jenges, Jeving to Jeton, Sugarin, Wasan Javet and the Jajo, Pandelama, Juguja, Dawa, Kuta, Tirananda, Jovarajo, Pandela, Namata, like Jetan, Chisele, Batu, and Mugujala, did all the past best of the minutes of blood prime, 3 minutes of blood prime, Buddhas. May the war, famine, disease, poverty, all those dangers be pacified immediately now in this world. And dangers of water, the earth, water, fire, wind, and all that dangers in this world to pacify immediately right now. They made this world filled with perfect peace, happiness, including enlightenment, all by general loving kindness, compassion, both which is the inherent heart. Then the Khatwar, by seeing sentient being, hearing the voice, remembering, touching, all that, and then the sentiment, see me, touch me, remember me, think of me, think of me, hear my voice, may all this suffering be pacified immediately, and may they achieve perfect peace, happiness, including enlightenment. By general love, kind compassion, both in their heart immediately. Did all the past, the best of which I managed to call it, but I managed to call it, but I'm listening, I'm listening, Buddhas. That which exists in mere name, mere leveled by the mind. May the I who exists with the mere name be labeled by the mind. It is the Buddhahood that which is the middle labeled by the mind. Lead all the sentient beings who exist in the mere name, middle labeled by mind. To that Buddhahood which is middle level by the mind, and by myself alone, who is also middle level by the mind. Jamal Bavich, Jimata Kunda Samboti and the Jin, Takunji Jetsandalo, Chikawa, the Datan Terasumo, the Jebe Java, the Moagala to the Navayeta, Savati, Yasamboti, Honey, the kindness of his all the happiness come right on to the prayer. Chicken? I tell you, chicken. Maybe you are hungry and you want chicken. What's that? Not trying to catch that.
Barbecue?
Barbecue, maybe you want. Jede Kamande Pede Amale Kale Choe Sade Ayete and yo.
Oi tu tsu chan shen cham gun we ten sin kyong we kun su do bor se cho som ko we le man tu ju pa da so du che gun do sha ten shu.
It is said, because Gadama Gishangwa said, Tundruta engage Shinyan Tsuchi Temple Tebi me, Shinyan Tsuchi Temple Tebi me, Tundruta Rushdurunayam, Jambi Yang Narkiwa Tektius. So a person who correctly devotes Buddha's friend, like animals, so ignorant like animal. I like pigs and dogs, like pigs and chickens and so what they say. So ignorant, like animal, but no difficulty to become like Manjushri, Buddha Manjushri, embodiment of all the Buddha. You see, why? Why? Because correctly devoted to his friend, with devotion, you see, but no intellectual, no understanding, but so much devotion to the virtual friend. See? So, no intellect, so like fool, like animal, but no difficulty to become like Manjushri, to become like Buddha wisdom Manjushri. All understand all the phenomena directly, past, present, future. All like that, so that you have to know that, you have to write down that, so that before your practice for your meditation. So correctly for devoted Buddha's friend. You see, the devotion like that. Then, even though it's no intellectual, so ignorant, but no difficulty to eat but Manjushri, like Manjushri. Okay, thank you very much. Good night.